could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We've got goblins! She has no advantage against this foe. Oh Lord, in the same boat. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let's see. What can we do without? I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
No quarrel here.
Look out, Arisen! It's under attack! On my way!
I cannot beg you in.
Be a team. Find more. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Tis not long till daybreak, Master.
The threat of attack seems more manageable by daylight. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. one saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered. Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray. That's just what I was thinking.
That was hard won.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and trust.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help. so fast. I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected. At last, a chance to use this. If your pack grows over full, simply up. Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy and not your stomach.
Agreed. We ought to give a... ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
It is raining cats and drakes. We cannot hope to wait it out. We must press on. Oh, there's something written here. A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest. What manner of bow is this? I've never seen the like. Feast your eyes on this! Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
No,
No harm shall
watch out! A foe is coming for you, Orison! We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
True enough.
It is well to be prepared. Any preparation will serve us not. deserve them.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
A griffin, master!
'Tis weak to fire.
These faces have grown mightily familiar. That explains the harmony betwixt us.
I will protect you. That was well thought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I've never seen aught like this. I'd wager my own master would be astounded to learn of its existence. I'll pick that up. We might have need of it. What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts. I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
You have my support.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye? I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in... I'm not tired in the least. I'm... But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Master, you appear to be carrying rather a lot. What?
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here. That's for...
I don't know about you, Master, but word of a curious village does more to spark my interest than deter it.
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know. Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Business could be better, but I'm scraping by. Do come again.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time. I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
But I suppose that's neither here nor there. Just a question of skill at the end of the day. So what brings you here?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Well met, sir.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident.
and to
I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
I fear I was rather careless in...
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
Nothing you about. You the outsider? Well, come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Hail! I take it, how'd he know to expect you? Why not ask him yourself?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Greetings. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn. If you have any questions, ask away. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate, which is to say, you have my approval as the... Is there aught else you care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent, I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is... Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you say. I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Is there aught else you care to... Aye. Take care, then.
I'm not interested.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return soon.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win.
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of... But I suppose I can tell you the situation. His real name is Dara. He was one... But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. So that's why he was cast out. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester, but he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during, so the title fell. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he... Now, as to the Maester's...
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next...
Got something for me?
You're the one, then? Fine. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
This won't do. That's quite enough.
You've my gratitude.
Just what I was waiting for.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
It's too quiet here for me.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is...
Whatever could you want from me?
Quiet as a mill pond.
It's quiet for that. Fancy a look at my wares?
Can't work as late as I used to anymore. I fear I've naught useful to share.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
That's just what I was thinking.
We run everywhere. You're an impatient one, Arisen.
Goblins, master!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
You truly are formidable, Arisen. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
My gadgets are at your disposal.
Where you do not succumb to frostbite. So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
If 'tis as broken as it seems, I'm afraid it's more the prospect to find another way around.
I am sorely disappointed. The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. This bow seems unlikely to catch a chill, however cold our ice attack may be.
Whoever said foraging was unseemly never knew a day of hard travel.
I'd not say no to a bite
Seems your luck's run out. That's fine.
No mercy!
This calls for a curative.
Vegan challenge, if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
'Tis as you say. ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. Set for me.
I like that. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
In this party are women all.
And? I've no objections. Look, Master! Stop him!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
needn't pick up everything you find, you know. At this... rate, you're apt to fall prey to the first foe we encounter.
Wait! Don't leave me here, Arisen!
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us, Paul. Are you fit to travel? My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession. We will find much better rest in an...
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. Monsters have gotten bolder of late.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Hope to see you again.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by... Aye, got some coins, much appreciated. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed perchance?
Always a pleasure.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Peruse at your leisure.
Crowd, let's eyes on me.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
I cannot wait to see your nimble...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... Glad to assist you. Do come again.
Peruse at your leisure. Look.
Why is everyone always in such a hurry?
Welcome.
Well, then, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated... to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
This inspires naught but misgivings.
I want to turn in for a
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Perhaps new discovery...
Welcome. And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, Misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
Very well. I shall return.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if we... Check the price, just remember. Misers die early. Looking for a craftsman? I'm a master of my trade. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if we... Check the price, just hope to see you again.
Might as well while you're here, eh?
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Fascinating.
Quite. Though no definitive records remain.
Never mind what they say. Our whole line is customers with decent point of view.
Welcome.
There'll be a few heavy purses.
The rules at your neck.
Only welcome. Well met. Too many.
Congratulations, Arisen! Acquiring a maester's teaching is no mean feat. I could not be more thrilled for you.
Tisn't.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. Glad to assist you. Do come again.
Look as long as you please.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. In all Vernworth. Much obliged.
The roads at your disposal.
I will return in for
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek. We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
No one's coming to my rescue.
I have no issue for...
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Now here's a welcome sight. Somehow life feels...
I suppose I could indulge you.
Welcome to the stop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Wonderful. Welcome.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Seems I've caught someone's eye.
Welcome.
What is that?
Welcome.
Spice.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
The rules at your
Day beckons.
well met.
Every new meeting is an adventure in the offing. Why is this not seen? This is a fine day. At least here I can let down my
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
You look like you've not a care in the world.
Lots to do. Just in time.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures. Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Could have sworn. Still waiting on that report.
Come rain or shine, I like it here. It can be very dark.
Mustn't neglect my ledger. Let's keep a record. Shared on my
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
You got a hankering for something? Let me know.
try my hand at neutral.
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
There's adventure. Let me be, would you?
This really is fine craftsmanship. Oh, yeah. I possess no ill intent, I assure you. Those of other races differ so in design. That's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. No matter how they fascinate me, 'tisn't to be.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Well met, sir. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in... You know where to find me.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. It would be unseemly for an elf to purchase one. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow, not of elven. I suppose I sought inspiration. For I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that the timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently. Indeed, I fear I grew so vexed with myself. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so. It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. But this is no place to practice. That's where I train, you see. I do hope you'll join me.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Welcome to the stop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your magic. Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected. When he learnt of your majesty, as to how he learned your majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him and not. I shall be sure to inform you when I... There is much we ought to tend to, if we are... Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient... Ah, but of course. I surmise your majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in a clever ploy indeed. I've no doubt that this bill would prove it.
That thief maester's a capable sort. I'd wager this one.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to do not forget that we work to...
Days like this
It gladdens the heart to see so many smiles about.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Welcome.
Could have sworn I ought to attend to.
Welcome.
To each their own. I won't speculate. Tad rowdy. I shall complain. Could have sworn
Welcome.
I ought to attend to. Where to now?
Welcome.
Love waking up knowing anything can happen.
I'm not sure what got me out of bed at this hour.
There's got to be something fun to do.
Welcome.
What a racket.
I could have sworn I ought to attend to. Nothing's harder than living in honesty.
Welcome.
I can't use the rest.
Life's best taken at a leisurely pace.
I shan't complain.
Always another errand to see to.
Why is everyone always in such a...
I hope the weather holds.
Tad rowdy.
I could use a little fun to brighten my day.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
Why is everyone always in
Places such as this nourish the
Lots to
spirit.
do.
May happen no
Tad
time to
rowdy.
come to my
I
charms.
shan't complain.
Look
at the crowd.
Welcome.
What was the same? They are. Should I get up how I like?
I'm in fine fettle today.
Welcome. The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
I could use a little fun to brighten my day.
What should I get up to
What was
today?
the same? They are.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Seems I've caught someone's eye. Lots to be taken care of.
Oh dear.
Welcome.
Last push. I'll be done. Tad rowdy, but I shan't complain.
The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
I fear I've not useful...
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
That's it! I've had enough!
But I've got the coin!
Where is it then, eh?
The lad seemed rather ignorant of the world.
Oh, forgive my bold. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? A trinket in yon shop. Alas, 'twould seem I can certainly procure... If you'd be kind... Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my request? You... Thank you. You're a kind soul.
He spoke of returning the favor. But what could a lad of his age possibly muster?
Master.
I'm afraid I must be going now. Thank you again for your aid.
Need anything?
Points no good if you work yourself to death.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Right, just follow me. This way, if you please, Master.
Is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine. Where the balls? Flaming weakness! There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not, I'm sure we'll come back to it.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women who are unwaiting.
His intention will be my destroy you, but to do so will be to cause danger.
The brute seeks out women with dogged resistance. I shall distract them
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the world, as they say.
Nicely done. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
I suppose 'tis so.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter another...
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
What might you be looking for?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Now you will be able to attack at range.
May your arrows fell many a flying fiend.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the most hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Need anything to draw in plenty of customers here.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
There's no easy thing.
It's a pleasure to serve you, Master. At last, a chance to use this.
Again. Give no quarter!
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Glad to be of service.
Aptly said.
Taking a load off so soon? We've only just rested.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
something.
You have my protection. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here.
But we may not die in battle. That's far cry from being invincible.
Well done, Master.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Very well, if I must.
You're so... Do try not to catch hold. Most impressive, Master.
A few more victories like that and we'll have them running to the hills.
May that feel somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Listen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy. Shall we not? It is no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I shall lead the charge! You'll not live to regret this.
Follow me.
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
What is that? A tower? A
That you?
We ought to take a closer look. One of us was being drenched.
Twas a glorious success. Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle.
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
That's just what I was thinking.
Choppers! Seems there's no escaping!
Shame I've no advantage against this bow. Are we all in the same boat?
Right where I want you.
I shan't let them harm you. All creatures who know death cling to life.
'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with prison in our midst.
I will not fault your prowess.
Think nothing of it.
Not a bad idea.
Irodere. List for Nyamanen Falasine.
equipment we just found is identical to the one you're currently using.
What do you make of that, Master?
'Twould seem that not everything we find is destined to be an unseen treasure. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. I'm beginning to think that our master is simply fond of camping. How else to explain why we so rarely stay at inns?
Truer words were never spoken.
These opportunities are few and far between. Speak up if you've aught to say.
Such camaraderie lies at the heart of our strength.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
feeling rested, I trust?
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Do I disappoint you, Master? Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I'll save you. Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend. At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
Their vim.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to conserve their strength.
I shall lead the charge. Overconfidence kills surely as any slay. We can prevail here, but only if we keep our wits about us. Understood.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We'll pick some now and use them when the need arises. I was leading the way, but I suppose your whims take precedence.
The Arisen is capricious indeed, but don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Discovering treasures such as these is the best part of any adventure, wouldn't you say?
Understood. I will await you here, Arisen.
I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I'm all for smelling the roses, but just now I'd rather press on.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. I do so enjoy the smell of the forest.
I suppose 'tis too much to ask that we pass through unmolested.
I knew it to be so. Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there.
What did you do to provoke it? 'Twas most unwise.
'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts. And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Some among their ranks employ ranged attacks. I recommend we make felling them our top priority.
Very well. I must.
Magics are at your disposal.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer... Where to next, Arisen?
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well? There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
How many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
What bothersome boar put a chest all the way over there?
One could almost think this was done to vex us.
Who's there?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
my own master attempt such a feat.
Surely not! I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. There's something written here.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Have a gander at my wares. You You shan't regret it. Need anything? Mayhap I can hope to see you again ere long.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone, that we might do it again soon. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. Great, follow me. Here we are.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. Oh, let us begin at once.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that we have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Now, this is a good find.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Oh, let us begin at once.
It's always daunting to venture into the unknown.
Surely naught is beyond our combined experience. Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. I know precisely when a curative is needed. One can scarcely...
Oh, let us begin at once.
There's aught to be found there. Can you not see it?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Oh, let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. You have my gratitude. In fact, unlike those of Elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of Elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of Elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to imprint with this bow. I begin to understand. Let us see if I... Huzzah! What a feat! I can hardly believe it. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. It is a strange thought. But how else to explain it? I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet my performance with this bow has divested with the ingenuity of this design. If only my people would take heed. It is all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of...
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his...
With the bow you gifted me in hand, I no longer dread being put to trial. I almost look forward to it. I shall attack my training with renewed vim.
Not a foe in sight.
I cannot help but ache for a scrap. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Well now, that's a tricky place to hide a chest.
I can divine no way to reach it.
As I understand it, it is boorish to speak when you've naught to say. I wonder how Harv Village fares. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat. Methinks we've earned a brief repose. What say you, Arisen?
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you. Shall we see how Harv Village fares of late, Master? This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold on. Stay right there. Isn't it about time we had ourselves a...
Forgive me, Risen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master. Arisen, aren't you forgetting something?
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
That's just what I was thinking. Ingredients are plentiful.
Feel the battle is what to pit us against
out, fellas. That does not make cutting them down easier to bear.
That's just what I was thinking.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Not compared to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. A good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
Night is a frightful time to be wandering about. Shall we rest here till daybreak?
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Success!
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? shall fall.
alive.
Something worth decent coin hereabouts.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
I shall lead the charge! By your leave.
Here, if you please.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. Thank you.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Arisen.
Hardly the cleanest of beasts.
Too fast for you.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
No more. I shall lead the charge! That was hard won. Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again. The Arisen has been drenched. A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts. Stay right there. I'll be with you in a trice.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look. Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Pinning these creatures sure brings the ward against their foul spit.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Why don't we have a taste? There's surely no harm in it.
I'd wager your eyes are larger than your stomach. And before I forget, adventuring is toilsome as 'tis, and yet you do it with a laden pack. I cannot but admire your strength.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Choppers! There's no escaping them!
Witness my magics!
I shall return. Pray, seize this at once, Arisen.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Bro, can you hear me? The game has its priorities straight, and I can't. That's not even my pawn. That's somebody else's pawn. Ugh.
You're soaked.
My pawn, it's average looking, but I made her. I put peg on her. I'm just waiting to get the outfit.
This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for the
Yeah, I need to find the outfit. I think you can find it somewhere, so I'm just gonna wait. Because I explore a lot in the game. One thing that you should know though, the fast travel system in the game is different than other fast travel systems.
Combinations of materials result in different creations.
Yikes.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. How do you like that? Excellent. Don't let up now.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Oh, right there.
By the way, I'm low level with this class right now, so it's not gonna work as good as I want to.
That was superb.
There you go, give me that shit.
Here you are, Master.
Come here.
I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Bro, she cheeked up. Whoever made this, bro, thank you, bro. Giving me hope. I wasn't even gonna worry about the dresses for them because they all have all these, you know, traditional, but yeah, correct dresses. But I know for a fact they had these kind of stuff back in the day. Ain't no way they were living without it. That's crazy. Wait, where's the other one? Did the other one drop something? Yeah, the developers are culture. Yeah, I was gonna explain to you. There is a travel system, but it requires an item to traverse the world, and it's called the Phase Stone. There's also a different type of travel system, which is by ox cart, which is teleports you city from city. Um, I advise to just go by foot, take your time, and enjoy the game, because in every corner in this freaking map, there's something hiding.
What are we tarrying
Like for example, I was helping this dude practice the bow, right? An elf. And I found myself this nice bow, Glimble Gyre. It's a magical bow. I just need to find a way to upgrade my class or find his town and go directly to his town and, you know, advance in the bow classman. Because the magical bow class is the best. You can, with the right equipment, you can one-shot the final boss. Even though I'm not interested in one-shotting it, I'm probably gonna have an epic battle with it.
There's no debilitation a curative cannot
No. Stomp on this motherfucker.
Send help!
I knew you would prevail, Master. Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
A resounding success.
Like the skills for the magical bowman, it's insane, bro.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will. Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more primitive.
You can also do this.
I'm sure we'll come back to this later.
You can just toss the enemy, like. You can kill them with their own. You can dab him up. Oh wait, was that a dragon? What was it? Oh, that's a Griffith. Ooh. Oh yeah, there's Griffiths, dragons, Cyclops, Minotaur. I can't even pronounce it. But yeah, there's all kinds of mythological creatures in the game.
When Todd, be sure to know that you play.
And if you can take your time to explore most of the game,
Oxen, how tranquil.
Careful.
you kill it.
Oxen are like to charge when angered.
But yeah, this game is freaking huge. Like, you can come back to every spot and there's something different every time you come back. Or you go back to the city is being attacked by a freaking Cyclops or an animal or whatever the heck. It's crazy.
Come to think of it,
I've been here, but I...
masters favour different pawns.
Oh yeah, I
One
remember
whom I
being...
served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I don't like the suggestions that they're making every time. Like, beast strings, are they stronger than y'all? Because I'm going to start hiring them and not y'all. I can do that. If you're not happy here, I can just send them back. But I don't want a beast string. I want this. I want cake. I don't need a dog. I need a freaking person. Even though I like the idea of having like a beast string as your companion. Imagine just having a lion beast, right? And he's a warrior, and one of his abilities is like munching on enemies. I would love that, actually. But if the beast like appearance doesn't serve a purpose, I don't know. It would be hard to like, you know, like dive into roleplay. Like, you would expect that a beastren would, they would like act, have some kind of like beast-like, behavior. Like I wish if I have a lion beastren in my team, he will be able to bit off somebody's head. It's not just, a word. I want him to, like be indulge into his role of beastren.
Here we go again. If we must.
It's just like I'm picking the advantage over. Look at that. Like right now, as an archer, I pick the advantage in most of these fights, knowing that I'm going to win. But they keep suggesting me, like the pawns, like, oh yeah, you should hire beastrens. Hopefully it's for something cool, like for my benefit, or there's a special quest that you get for that. Oh god, I should stay up here. I hope it's for a quest or something of interest, honestly, because if it's gonna unlock a new town or more gear, then yeah, I'll do it. Like I don't know why they keep saying that, because they already have me. I'm big ass animal in the game. Big Oompa Loompa. Oh, you should stream, bro. You like, especially on a game like this. It's like this game. It has so many things, and I see you when you're playing a game. You really get to know the game. So if you ever stream this game, you could really just make good content and informative content as well, which is great. You're super smart, so you, with a YouTube channel, success.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
You can pick up boulders.
Worlds,
If you find like an enemy in the wrong spot, you could just be like, yay, and rock him in the head. It will cause devastating damage. Just imagine a Cyclops getting hit with one of those rocks in the eye. You're done. I've never been here.
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
So it goes.
It ought to be found there.
Can you not see? Let us ponder how best to proceed.
What up?
Spot to make camp.
Can't they break it? Oh, they broke it. They're about to die. I don't think I was supposed to be here, but this is your fault. Y'all got aggressive. Come here. Bring your thick ass over here. Move out the way. Okay, no loot. No, get up.
Thank you. Hang in there. You'll
Get that
fall
out.
through.
You already been. You've been through a lot. Don't even give me that shit. Oh, don't worry. I'll open it. I will open it. I love the systems in this game. Every class can do many things. For example, the mage can learn how to levitate. With that one, you can reach spots that you could have never reached. For picking up certain skills, certain equipment for any other classes that you might need, even for them. But obstacle courses, stuff like that with the mage, you can just float. You can Houdini the obstacles, you know. And for these archers, like opening locked doors from afar or from gaps, you know?
Allow me to open your chest.
Every class has their own, like, unique thing. So she just picked that up. I want to pick you up now. Come here.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
Oh, hell yeah, I have. Who the fuck make this character, bro? You lost your mind. I don't think there's mimics, but you could make your pawn look like you and have the same class and gear. I wouldn't say same gear, but similar gear. I haven't explored that route yet. From what I've seen, I haven't seen a mimic yet. What was the item she picked up? Give me that. Give me. You can make your own potions. I didn't know you could make your own potions, honestly. I'm dumb as fuck. You can have different type of arrows, explosive, tearing arrows. But it's the possibilities like are crazy. But I got this bow. I gotta figure it out. What do I need to do to unlock the new class? I think I have to help the elves.
Shall I assist?
Yes, help me out
Never
with that.
fear, for I am
Damn,
here.
you cannot see it perfectly, but she's packing, bro. I don't want to fucking die by this shit. Help me.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Yeah, get that.
I
Yeah.
say we give it a push and see what happens.
Or I carry you instead. That's crazy. What the hell is going on here?
We've got goblins. Avoid flames.
Damn, this nigga hit me in the face. Yo, they make this too real, bro. Look, he was about to jump. Ain't no way.
My curative magics are at your disposal. It's right there.
What the fuck is this? Like right now, I'm not even supposed to be going this way, but I'm just exploring to find like hidden stuff. Cause this, you know, other games they don't give you that much for exploring. This game actually rewards you for looking around and being curious. I haven't fast traveled not even once because look, right now I bet you there's gonna be something going on over here. Even a special enemy that you can grind or anything.
Too fast for you.
Look, there's a treasure. Look, it doesn't have to be a treasure chest, like specifically. It could be just something, you know, like a interest point or whatever. I cannot even pick that up. What the hell? There you go. Can I pick it up now? No? Did they pick that up already? Is this tree cursed and wakes up at night and kills people? Is that what it is? And those are the weak spots? That's just what came to mind, because get off the edge. Get off the... They have the tendency to jump, so if you stay in the edge, they might jump. They're bored, bro. Okay. And don't go in the water, because you're cursed, so if you go in the water, you're fucked. You cannot swim. What the fuck is that? Hey, yo!
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
Yeah, the pawns are kind of cracked sometimes. Okay, don't get too close to the edge. I don't want to lose any of y'all right now, because I ain't trying to replace nobody. Party looks nice. Also, the pawns you hire, they don't level up, so you might have to switch them time to time. I'm going to try to keep this one at least, because this one has cake. This is the motivation for the every lunacy that I'm gonna like be doing in the game. So yeah, we're doing it for the cake boys. Now I'm back on track in the path that I had.
Arisen, to see who can keep pace.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I've just recalled.
Look, I
found
was
a
just gonna
treasure
go,
chest
but
near
look,
here during
there's
my
a
travels
chest
beyond
right
the
here.
rift. May I show you to its location?
Now you better show me who made you so we can talk business. I want to know where he found that dress. So I can put it on my pond.
It is rather valuable.
What the fuck was that? Shut
A
up.
fitting reward for a rigorous search.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Pick you up if you don't. Wait, what? There's something up here? What is it? They spot stuff sometimes, so you might check it out. You might want to do that when you see exclamation mark. Could it be that it's just the border and they're just fucking around with me? Is that it? Oh! Okay, I was not alone with that one, huh? What the hell is wrong with them? Bro. Ain't no freaking way they just pulled that on me. You know, when you're going to sleep, you gotta throw these out because
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
you have to, because
We collect as much as we can carry.
they can revive as corpses later. Is this already a corpse, or is he just dehydrated? Damn, this nigga ugly as fuck. Be gone. Just throw them in the road. Come here. Sorry. You got on the way. Good night. I believe they're gonna add it, implement it, or either it's already implemented that if they're dead, you know, in the nighttime, they Hey yo, she mustn't have weighed that much. Damn. He cannot even hold the whole thing. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me pick you up. That's crazy. Chest mimics?
It's never
no.
easy knowing what to carry or how much. It's
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip, ere we continue on our merry way.
We're gonna rest till nightfall, and then we out. Because at night is gonna be way better. I just wanted a sip of water, bro. You did not have to do that. They don't even get hurt, so I'm... That's why I don't like bodies near the camps.
So soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
no doubt this triumph will spur us into the
Brother.
next.
He picks her up. God damn it. You can see that too, right? Nice.
Too fast for you.
Hey, yo. Oh my god!
I dare say I could topple such bows in my hand and like that. Shall I give it a try?
Easy enough to say.
Why would they put that here, bro?
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Place it.
Tremendous work. Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
I think I gotta put her on the thumbnail on the video. I got it ain't no way, bro. They just did. I didn't know you could do that with your characters. Fuck. Is this even safe here?
We have found a material.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. we shall have to find a way to reach it.
Kidding me, man?
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
I'm sorry, I was reading something ridiculous. That's crazy. Wait, what the hell this thing says? Wait, give me a sec. Who's this? This is peak. I just found out something. Oh no, dude! I thought that was a person. I was gonna start blasting. That's a bridge. Understandable. Let's pack till morning, bro. We gotta do something anyways.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Okay, so I have to first figure it out. Let me sleep first. I have to figure out, like, this freaking bow. This bow, it's It's really nice, so I have to figure it out. Where can I get the class? Dragon's Dogma. And then I gotta put the name of the bow, the location that I need, because I know I can probably go figure it out what the village of the elves is, but I don't think it's that. Wait, before I do actually. So I was right here. So their village must not be far. It must be around here. I found the bow right here. Their training was right here. So I'm expecting them to be around here or either around here. Kind of. You know? No, never mind. Dude was chilling here. So yeah, his village is definitely here. Village is definitely here. Let me no. Wait a minute, what's this? Why is the map red on those? I don't know what that means, but wait a few days and return to hot. Oh, okay. Oh, you mean that village right there? That's next to us. That shouldn't be a problem.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
They complain too much, man. They don't even know what I'm trying to do right here. I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna survive.
Picking things up, aren't you?
You go at night with no magic. I ain't got no magic. You ain't gonna defend me. You probably died if we find a dragon.
And here I was.
I know you don't need magic to beat the game, but as an archer, you need the magic class as an archer.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Ready yourselves. Stop complaining.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
Give no quarter.
Step on them.
No quarrel here.
Dude, I don't know how many arrows I put on that one, but give me my shit back. There's a lot of them over here. I don't like that. Too many of y'all. We're not doing this. What the hell? You seen this shit? Bro, what the hell is they cooking over there? Ain't no freaking way they're cooking right now without me. They're strong. Don't hit me with that. Something. Oh, they're fighting the heartbeats. They're getting fucked up.
Witness my magic.
Stop fucking me, boy. Execution, bro. Stop fucking with me. We're not done here. I don't know why you're celebrating.
One of us is being drenched.
Drenched in what? your neck. Ross? I'll stump you, bro. I'm not playing. And then I'll grab you and finish you up. Smash you on the wall. I'm playing that shit.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
I will not always be around to save your ass. That's what's up. Only her, bro. God damn. What the fuck did they do? Emotional damage, bro. Me up. That's what's up. Wait, where's the note though? Because there's always a note around. Here it is. This magnificent view. The landscape seems so full in all directions, revealing secrets.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Yeah,
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here.
Oh yeah, me too.
The Arisen would permit it.
Oh, we can all lace around.
It is as you say.
What the hell, bro? Okay, there's a mission here. This is the fishing village. Yes, it is. There's a mission over there. I'm gonna have to go there, even though I didn't want to be here.
On, wouldn't you say, Master?
She's actually pretty strong. That dual wielding. She's strong as hell. She has the good gear too. Same gear I found in the thief village. Looky here.
Ah, I'll take that.
You don't need to carry equipment to farm in the game. Just press circle, start smashing.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
A face stun out of mining? That's crazy. So you can obtain the stuff you need to fast travel through mining.
This material is just what we need to better our equipment.
We ought to be wary of misplacing it.
Unbelievable!
I think she's fucked up or something. I'm not gonna Google anything, honestly. I'll just pray for the best. I can go up here. I'll just explore the area over there, up there, and that's it. I'm not fighting that thing right now. I don't got the means to fight it. It is what it is. It's a new class, literally. Don't even, bro. Don't leave him alone. Don't even. They better not start freaking shooting this thing or something. I don't got the means to fight this thing, bro. It's level 1 archer, literally. They're really not about to put me on this one again.
It was a surprise to find someone living out here, and an old man at that. I wonder what's so impulsive to set out to sea.
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
In fate's hands now.
Sir Arisen! Thank heaven, just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well.
Oi, what are you doing standing about?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish.
My apologies for the chief's temper. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
These Saurians are a stubborn lot. What say we make them think twice about settling in again?
Careful now. There, Master! Saurian! The arisen has been quenched! My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Do you suppose that was funny? Ingredients. Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Are you all right? Perhaps you should rest.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue. You're more than a friend to Har Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot
Here he is!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians at...
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck...
Jonas! Surely...
you would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
Fair!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, sir. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
Yeah, but these guys are assholes.
The village's troubles are far from done, if you ask me.
Let's follow her and see where she's going, because I don't know.
The pawns in this party are women all.
And I've no objections.
Yeah, boy. That's way better, though, because the magician, the assassin... Let's be real. Why not hire a girl as an assassin? Think about it. She's not gonna care about the guys that she's killing.
You're well fond of picking things
But
up,
naturally,
aren't you?
nowadays, she don't care,
Letting
so...
the enemy gain the upper hand.
I don't know back then, but now... It will make sense that I hire a girl to be an assassin. Needed.
Come on! Don't drag this out!
They're trying to pull this guy. Damn, his head is gone.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
That is gonna be impossible to get if it's up there. Oh, it's here.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
You hear that? Oh, that's what I hear it from.
You
boy.
think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with?
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
No quarrel here. Not fair, a country of eggs. If you would.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
They made a bunker and die inside from whatever the hell.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
See how we're gonna make our trip. I remember something's wrong with the bridge over here. If it's not fixed, we'll just go around it. Easy peasy. I know online is more fun, but this game, it's just... I'd rather have this much content than have an online game with no content. Because you might see a lot of empty spaces in the game, but once you get into some of the more difficult areas, this is just the beginning area. Like, this over here is the beginning area. Look at this. Just look at all of that. Exactly. This is just the beginning area, and you see how big this thing is. Like right now, I came from over here. I made a whole trip down here. You still have more areas. You still have a bunch of areas in the map that you haven't uncovered. Like this game is huge.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Okay. You getting warm up?
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Did I have a winning here? Of course.
Let us see what you're made of.
Impeccable. I have to first finish this one. Hey, yo, who the fuck? Well, I'm hit at the face.
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
The ogre is distracted with a woman in sight. Strike. Now is our best chance. We must make haste. Quite a view from up here. This is how high I can scale.
Not so bad, I think.
I'm using I switched my controller to my back button so I can aim and shoot now. You can shoot with the back button so I should aim properly. Look at his face. Look back over his mate.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
I shall leave it at that. Understood. A crack crossbow bow. A well-aimed strike. Right where it hurts. Would you care for some assistance? I'll not decline.
Oh, he's fucked up. Bro, I was kicking the shit out of his head. Ooh, that was epic. Got me up.
That's thrilling.
Got me up.
No one could feel so alive.
I'm actually saved that. That was actually pretty good. And I don't even have anything in this class. This class is doo-doo right now. And the fights feel this exciting, even with the basic stuff. Come here. We don't have the basic stuff, right? I feel bad. I don't mean to do that to her. Man, whoever's pawn is this, forgive me. I don't even know why you did this.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get as far with one of this lot.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
She got the alligator. Back me up. What's wrong with her? Come here. Let me carry you. Wait. I got you. Come here. Oh my god, get up. Sorry. Come with me.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
If you've anything edible.
She said I'm carrying too much. That's crazy. But look at this.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
You can use the tomes to summon the magic, or you can use it to upgrade certain items. Like crap, nice.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Please don't jump. Ben, come here. They tend to jump, so it's like I'm screwed. They're crazy.
Whoever said foraging was unseemly never knew a day of hard travel.
I'd not say no to a bite myself.
I swear they're crazy as hell. Okay, I'm done here. Let's go. Nah, we're not going to close the edges. You're crazy. You need help. And Jesus.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
I think I found a glitch. I was gonna dab you up, but yeah, dab her up.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further. A tad too high, methinks.
Follow me, master.
Oh my god! Hey, don't fucking report it. You're not supposed to come here from there.
Pull back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there. Well done.
One of us has been poisoned.
You're annoying.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again. Look here, a path. Is it safe, I wonder?
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Yeah, you are. Come here. I don't want
Have I
no for
incurred
an
your
answer.
wrath in some respect, Master?
Respect? I'm sorry. Nope. You just said this is not safe. You're doubting my decision.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
You yet have to die by an enemy. Relax. The only thing I've avoided so far is the dragon, and the bosses, some of the bosses. Break that.
Here we go again. Give no quarter.
No Paul here.
Hard as stone.
You dominated that one.
Tossing at our other foes.
It's my magic. I shall lead the charge. You can count upon my aid. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
You freaking kidding me? Damn.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
I knew it to be so.
crazy. Bam. Come here. Boo. Boo.
No! The monsters left something for us.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Phantoms!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible. Let us see what you're made of.
Why doesn't it dab her up? Do I need to have my weapon away? First. Now we're close. We're gonna walk. That's crazy. The spirits. Hey, yo! I just want to go home.
If you are in need of healing, allow me. Wait a moment.
strength!
I shall lead the charge! A black hole goes
Nice head. Pop the melon.
It was a trial indeed. It's one we surpassed with skill. Of course! The fight would have been lost without you, Arisen.
I doubt it. They're just trying to make you feel better. Think she'll lose? I don't think she'll ever lose.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I don't know if they... What the hell, brother? That'll be enough.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Is there water in between this path?
We're almost upon Vernworth. As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Shall we head there now? It would save us having to make the trip again. Left the wing.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. If the way forward is shrouded to you, it is lovely to see you.
Breaking my back to someone else.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
I don't know what to do.
figure it out.
Nattering all day is tiring work.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are
I really hate this place.
Such quietude is a blessing.
I don't think quieted means good.
Always leave me here. This. I'm in no hurry to leave.
My legs are stiff as boards off the train. This place always puts me at ease.
All the best tales come from travellers at the end.
but not at the expense of mercies. I guess
Can't make a living if I get myself in. Always got shoulder, got a number on my shoulders.
I'm ahead to market, methinks. Good tidings, friend. As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my... Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend.
That's a funny one right there. We now have a home. GG.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bed.
Yeah, you better stop talking like that. It's crazy. Before we take off again.
Traveling in other worlds is all very exciting.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Do come again.
A flexible vocation, suited to bolstering our band where reinforcement is most needed.
Where you don't flit about so much, you trip over your own feet.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... the foremost hospitality in... Much obliged. Solution. Well met, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the foremost hospitality in... You know where to find me. Well met, sir. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. Much obliged.
What am I to do?
Won't someone do aught about this?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. We're off to Burnworth Palace then. Right, just follow me.
Good tidings to you. I thought you might be the one. I suppose you're here to see him. You'll have to cut. It's a perilous mission at that.
chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Say, have you been to Harv? Well, if you... I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, only to be returned to shore by the brine again and again. As if that wasn't queer enough, he's apt to talk your ear off about... I cannot fathom his obsession. I suppose losing his family must have driven him to madness.
Could you come over here?
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
I would appreciate your swift...
You are the Arisen, yes? Follow me.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible. Wonder if there's any...
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen...
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest. But I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Sven, where have you been?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. Control might clear my head.
Townspeople depend on me.
Now here's a welcome sight.
What, pray tell, are you doing here?
Good to see you, Master. Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
What's this? Come to admire my skull. Ho, ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Bakbatal, You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Quite the predicament.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
So, we finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
There is much we ought to tend to. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. And from Batal, no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's scheme... To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain even more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you.
Seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
Mr. Fa-
What brings you here?
Welcome to the stop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. What a delight.
Follow me.
Welcome.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup,
We've arrived, but not so our quarry. Can it be we've mistaken the hour of our meeting?
this is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
What to do?
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns. "'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such... I'm afraid I cannot accompany you again so soon. But I shall gladly rejoin you when next we meet.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right. A good sleep does wonders.
trained for this.
We have many customers with decent pay.
Myriad dental specialists.
Growling. Time for an Come on, have a look.
Tis an honor to see you again, Arisen. An unexpected reunion, but a happy one.
Come on, have a look. Go on, have a look.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are...
We meet again. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of... And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite... Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for my mother has always procured things I coveted for. Of course, in the end, you were the one who made the purchase. That's all right. I know you meant well. Besides, I can safely say it was still a novel experience. I wanted to give you something in return by way of thanks. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Gather round. Treat your ears. Aye, got some coins. It's much appreciated. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
This looks as good a place as
Aye, got some... much appreciated.
I hope the day's treating you well.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Why, you there? Your presence, who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. Does none of... Were you not listening? The tavern, tonight, the usual place. Now you know you can leave me in peace. I don't have a...
Yes? Is there something I can do for you?
Gather round. Much appreciated.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Welcome to the Star Trek. We serve all manner of fine ales here. What a delight. Oh, Mesa. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Tis me they come to see, really. Come rain or shine.
Welcome. Welcome to the Star Trek. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime. Well, we serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time.
There is much we ought to tend to. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, a minister who happens to be from the pains he took to... That alone is reason to sus... The Regent Kin intends to call... He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers. And see... I shall ensure that the door to the...
There is only one acceptable outcome. Complete and utter success.
We're off to Vernworth Palace, then.
What a bizarre village that was. I'm still not sure what to make of it. The villagers stared at me with a bizarre intensity. It was as though they were praising me.
A ladder, is it? How convenient. We're in the right place, but the one we're due to meet is yet to show. Ought we to wait for them?
This is the wrong time of day for what we have in...
Hail, friend. How fare you? 'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial. I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be... I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing this milestone in elven archery than you. Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. 'Twould be best I escorted you. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Fine wares all. Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. How extraordinary. Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it. Oh, I can't complain, really.
Have I incurred your wrath with some respect, Master?
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. I hope you slept well?
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
I'm in it now. No sense getting cold feet. I'm bloody starving. Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Off to market I go.
Some call it culture, I call it
Naught
dull.
compares to a real battle. I'm bloody starving.
Is it too much to hope that I help you?
Off to market I go.
Ought to set my nose to the ground.
All my peers seem so much more capable.
All I need my help, my friend.
I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
If I see that rat again,
I'm in
I'll
it now.
gut him myself.
No sense getting cold feet.
Ought to set my nose to the ground.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I think.
I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
I'm bloody starving.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Always a fresh breeze blowing around here.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
I'm bloody starving.
Where to now?
I'm at the end of my rope.
Nice place this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
All this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I think.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
was I supposed to do? I've clean forgotten.
Can't help but talking and whispering. Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol. Tis a thankless job, this.
If I see that rat again, I'll gut him myself.
Wouldn't say no to a knife.
Wonder if anyone would notice if I'm
There's comfort in the
mistraining.
humdrum of daily life.
All this quiet makes me come more anxious.
Could barely drag my ass out of bed.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I think.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
I've known the rumors of execution.
Not much going on.
What was I supposed to do? I've clean forgotten.
Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
Off to market I go.
Some call it cultured, I call it dull.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make me
Want
rich?
some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I think.
I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
All set my nose to the ground.
What was I supposed to do? I've clean forgotten.
Can't help but talking and whispering when I'm here.
I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
All set my nose to the ground.
What was I supposed to do? I've clean forgotten.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Why me?
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
Clean and tidy. What else needs doing?
I can't stomach places.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
If I see that rat again, I'll gut him myself.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay. Still a while.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I was hoping you'd say. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Say, you're not from round here, are you? How I envy you. I long to learn more of the outside world. She's always telling me, after all, if the world it seems unfair. But listen to me waffle. My apologies, friend. But I'd best be going. Thank you for indulging me. I do...
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not... I'd heard tell of a beggar, and by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making...
Gather round. Treat your ears to it. Much appreciated. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain, Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Birkin, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a knight as he slept.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Also, I've learned.
Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
This realization explained the bazaar. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Birkin, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a knight as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bazaar. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Birkin, which lives on to this day.
Come rain or shine, I'll make you visit.
do you think? Does this suit me? Thank you kindly.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
No harm can come of a bit of kindness, I always say.
The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets.
I always have a warm welcome for a customer.
They say the Sovereign's up in the palace, recovering from his battle wounds. Seems driving a...
Did you need something, dear?
What do you want?
I keep my prices as fair as I can afford.
I've heard there's a means to tell if someone who claims to be Arisen is in fact the real thing. See, there's an oracle up in the palace, whose powers allow her to divine whether the Arisen yet lives. There's only one Arisen in the world, so no matter how many pretenders come forth, the oracle can see through their lies. Although, come to think of it, is that really proof? Does the oracle know who the Arisen is, or only that they exist?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
What brings you here?
Interested in my wares?
Might as well take a look.
This ladder looks...
The latest tidings from Melv came as quite a shock. It's been decades since the dragon last appeared. 'Twas a tragedy to those who suffered the beast's attack, to be sure, but I cannot deny it gave me a sense of hope. I thought to myself, with the dragons coming, the Arisen shan't be far behind. An end to the age of proxies at last. And indeed, we have our sovereign, though he is yet abed, nursing those grievous wounds. Still, that I would see this kingdom restored to rightful rule in my lifetime, I could weep for joy.
Good day, sir.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember misers die early death. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Did you want something? I've summoned...
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Did you want something? I've summoned a bee.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Say, have you been to Harv? It is a quaint little village. Another day of work awaits.
Such quiet.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew. There are worse things than turning in early, I must...
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Hoi, friend! Have you any time for me today? There's something I've come to understand. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation. For it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be willed about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will. Though it came to me through you, of course. Pray, take this with my thanks. 'Tis quite a rarity, as I hear it. I hope 'tis to your liking. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other. Though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
Do you shop often? I'm rather unfamiliar with the market, as 'twere.
Here, if you please.
Go on, have a look.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the foremost hospitality in... Much obliged. I have naught but misgivings. Well met.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no fool, am I?
Quite the predicament.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
So, you've come. Captain Brant...